It's time for more Baldur's Gate. I wasn't planning on ending the stream earlier, but my internet went and did the thing that my internet likes to do, and it randomly disconnected on me for about 5 minutes. And I lost about 15 minutes of gameplay, which is honestly no big deal because I just so happen to have an automatic save point just before that happened. So even though I lost 15 minutes of gameplay, I can regain that. Perfect. I'm not mad. I'm not tilted. I'm not. It's completely fine. Gave me an opportunity to take a break, to make some supper, some fish, some chips. Not mad at that. I needed it, honestly. 2 coffees and no food, that's a dangerous combination right there. But now that we're back, the tale of the Paladin of Vengeance, Cliff Boulder fucker, continues. And the point in which we left off, we were halfway through going through our first dungeon, a tomb. We'd acquired an enchanted spear, and we met Withers, the undead. We also unlocked the Book of the Dead, thanks to our friend Gale, the Wizard of Waterdeep. Awesome. So now we have to continue through the rest of the tomb, work our way out from the back door. Fun. And I don't think I'm ever going to stop being a fan of this main menu. Just the sheer contrast between the quiet, peaceful, serene landscape and the ominous music. Just a good switch up. I like it. Really shows off the variety of terrain and setting within this game. Oh, but I'm not going to dilly-dally, because I just want to get into it. I feel like I've already bullshitted enough time. When I hit the Penji at the 420 mark, I just want to get into it. So here we are in the refectory. So one of the first things I want to do is I want to equip a crossbow to my dwarf. Because having a crossbow, it's just useful. My paladin typically doesn't have any ranged attacks, so giving him something is the play. But when we're walking around, we always want the drippy greatsword that is literally taller than my dwarf.
With haste. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
How could we open it? Obvious candles on each side.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
A better position.
Could open with the acid.
Concentrate. my way. How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
At least there's no skeletons this time.
Another fight. Let's go.
Dang, I'm just shy.
Empty-handed again.
Just barely.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
One day I'll catch a break. A rough tempest I will raise. Step to it.
Right, Gale. I believe. Oh,
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's have a look.
like the time 4 adventurers took on 1 burn victim. Yeah, no one's ever gonna believe that. Honestly, no one's ever gonna believe to the point that we probably just shouldn't tell people about it.
Don't waste a step. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Book of Final Breath.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oil barrel. I'm gonna pick that up. Do some barrel mats.
What's hiding here?
I was hearing about barrel mats when Baldur's Gate was still in beta.
There's no skeletons this
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Speeding the lad up a little.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Since it's likely going to be Astarion who rolls first.
Let's move.
Clear off! We got here first.
Can't afford to let up.
It's a shadow.
I won't give in. Light on my feet. Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale. What are we gonna do?
outflank, outsmart.
I'm ready. Got to move.
We've seen cannot take much more. On the way.
Wow, that's quite the scream, lady.
Let's light them up. Where do I go from here? I'll strike you down.
Ready.
Beautiful.
Got to press on.
This will do nicely. Let's go.
That was
Still breathing, despite everything. Help's on the way.
yes.
On my way. Never a dull moment.
Where you at?
On my way.
We're right beside you, boy.
Need to stay focused. Take two. Heading there.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Finish the job, Cliff. Or Cliff completely.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Loot the bodies.
Something good here, I hope. What's in here?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Yeah, we'll take the book. Really?
That might be worth a look.
A lever built into a skull. Let's see. I too wonder what it did. Alright, we're gonna take a short rest.
Better than nothing. Don't mind if I do.
Mistra Rill. Step by step.
Let's have some carnage. Over here.
Let's finish this.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Wow.
Over here! We got company!
Bro, everyone's dead.
Let's end this.
The lance board is set.
Ooh, yeah, better luck next time, Andorn.
What path lies before me? for me.
Take the sausage links. Supply pack. Water. More cheese. What's in the trunk? Wow.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
You never know when you need one candle. Alright, overgrown ruins.
Or someone else will kick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Fresh beer and bacon.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone! Whoever was flying that thing can't have survived. Whatever's left is up for grabs. Look out! Someone's coming from the crypt! What the? Who are you? That crypt's ours. Think you can clear it out from under our noses?
Already did. I'm gonna read your mind. Oh yeah. I'm in your head, boy.
Where are the others? Mari, Barton. Did he kill them?
Leave before I gut you like I gutted Mari and Barton.
What? You killed them? Come on, you lot! Let's get out of here!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Oh, let me tell you something, girl. Threats are easy. You can't get away with threatening a simple gnome in life. Who can you threaten? Nobody. I was taking you so long, elf.
Watch your back.
Don't speak to me that way, boy. Shoot that arrow.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I want to see that thing go boom. It won't boom.
Have to keep going.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Alrighty. Time to go to camp. Ooh.
I want to have a word.
We meet again, as predicted.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Care to explain why you're helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Helpful. But no one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
Better not be cursed.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you, too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Brooding will get us nowhere. Actions will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
I like flipping that knife, don't you, boy?
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh for the morning.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
I like the way you said that. I'm not tired yet. I'll sleep later.
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
I want to talk to the pretty goth girl now. You'll excuse me. Oh, what's in the chest? What's this? Nope. Anything? No.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and Gale.
Oh, we're just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
You know, hope you don't mind, but this is my sleeping bag, so find a different one. Oh, let's see. Wine, mushrooms, cheese, sausage. Oh yeah.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Careful, I bite.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Can't slow down.
So what I'm hearing from Shadowheart is, she likes to get around.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoran's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy hells! Underdwarf.
Blades high, Nymessa.
You value your life, walk away. Just walk away. Nat 20.
Demaze.
Come, Nymessa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Could say please.
Never.
Might be useful.
Observe and listen.
Enough talking. Get me down.
Oh.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
We'll go our separate ways, I think.
You would sacrifice yourself to Gaith. Such tiring mediocrity.
Scowl all you like. You have my answer.
Chuck.
Bitch. What is simply unpleasant lady?
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
That guy just has to pose. Oh, they want to smoke with me, eh? Okay.
Yes, here.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Onward.
Alright, Cliff. Give him the what for? Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
Oh!
Swords eat swords. Swiftly now.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
outmaneuver them.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Ah, she went for the point blank arrow shot.
Strike hard, strike fast. Have to keep going.
Take your...
Sometimes the only way out is through. Death is but a word away.
Gale, if
As you
could.
wish. Kitius! Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
On the move.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm taking that.
What fools these mortals be. In striking distance.
Good one, Gale.
Time to move.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Where is that bastard?
They weren't tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. There must be a horde nearby.
way.
Cannon? What's going on? No! Get up, Cannon! He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
You need to avenge this. Spill some goblin blood. Seek vengeance.
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
She's seeking vengeance.
Bloody goblin.
Arka, no. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
You lads gonna settle this, or you just rant like a couple of darrow?
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Oh, I'm gonna hit the human. Shadowheart, back me up on this. Oh, yeah! Let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. Oh!
That's... that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Are you just gonna leave me
Now
for
that
what here?
that's settled, we can get to finding a healer.
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought.
Oh, he's just sleeping.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Cliff Boulder, fucker.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids and forest folk.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I see, so everyone in Faerun's become racist. So this ritual, there's no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I have my own temporal concerns. I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her. and I'll speak to Kaga while I'm there.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Look, Astarion, I may be a paladin of vengeance, but at the end of the day, I am still a paladin.
Not now. Please.
I was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
And now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
I just wanted to ask how you managed to brush your hair with those massive horns. But okay.
I feel like we're being watched.
May he rest well. He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick. He never let it show.
What can we do with him? He's just sleeping. I can't believe his crew abandoned him.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
Very well.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Boulder's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
For the weak have need, the strong have a duty. Stay.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Standing by your people is never a
It
mistake.
is if we end up dead.
Our best chance to make it to Boulder's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on. Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Boulder's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Yeah, good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Boulder's Gate, my friend.
Look at that. You blow a little bit of smoke up his ass, and he,
The waiting's getting to me.
calms right down.
If we
Take
left,
your
we could at least
time.
make a run for it.
Hello, Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a Duergar. Known in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Dire times, high stakes. I understand.
You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
Now what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Bits and bobs. There's all enchanted gear. Those are some interesting bits and bobs you got there. What's this? Ooh. I might be wanting that. Ooh. All right, let's sell things first. Yeah, we can sell those. I don't need skulls. I don't need a quill. I don't need a plate. I don't know what I need a pearl for. Keep in my barrel. I don't need those mugs. Don't need malachite. Don't need a hammer. Get rid of this garbage. Wonder if you can dip bottles into things. You probably can. We'll keep my books for now. I'll keep that for now. I finally crafted silver locket engraved with the words, "For Papa." Nah, for sale. Yeah, I'll keep those for now. Yeah, I'll keep those. Don't need it. Don't need it. Might need it. definitely put things in bottles. Okay. Take that. Take that. I don't want to go spending all my money at once, though.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
And also with you. However you'll phrase it. Oh yeah, I like those more. Yeah, I'll give those to Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The air is ripe with magic.
What to do?
Don't touch me.
There is work to do.
No time to rest.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Well, hello.
Breathe deep and move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you kids.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
That's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah, carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
A devil's advocate. You think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Oh, good luck with your devil problem. There seems your work's cut out for you.
Well met. And call on me if you find a fix for this affliction of ours. Might even join you once that devil's met my blade.
Can I have a smaller sword?
Like that I will.
This one's heavy.
I'll see if we can find you a dagger, child.
Step! Harry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I'll demonstrate a swing. I'll show him the fluidity of movement he lacks. Well, let me tell you something, brother. Here's how you swing a sword.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know druids were so racist.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of us.
If the city sing, if we are not scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Take your time.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger. Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Damn, that's a pretty tiefling.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
20 minutes. Hello, David.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic.
Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Well, let me see your wares. Oh, you got a glaive. A great club. Oh, that looks fun. Yeah, we'll buy some things.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will find the trouble. You're an idiot.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Oh, no problem.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Might be, might be. Alright, let's give the lass some things. Give Gil those gloves. Give the Starry those gloves. The boots. Gauntlets. Oh yeah. The girl's kitted out.
Are those worse than hobgoblins?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I'll take a bowl. A bowl of grey goo. Reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Boulder's Gate. Trust me. What I'd do for some salt.
Now pull back and swing.
Salt. Seems like the druids have plenty of salt.
Why, hello there, Sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! Your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There's no need. I'm fine, really.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just bone weary after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Ooh, elixir of hill giant strength. Could make use of that. The potion of invisibility. Oh, okay. Oh, she's got some things. I would like to buy all three. Let's just bounce that offer. Thank you for that, ma'am. Thank you very much. I would like to buy some potions. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Bounce that out with a bit of coin. Beauty. Everyone's happy. No complaints.
Take care now, sweetie.
Well, you do too, lady.
Shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are coming up to us?
We're exposed.
Starring.
Trust no one.
I need you to lock it.
Let's crack it open.
Okay. Well, we're guaranteed. Wow. The Annals of Boulder's Gate. Boulder's Gate.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Boulder's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to both of you. Living in a dogless city. That's fucked up.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
A pint and a clean room would do me a world of good.
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
I'll party with tieflings. I ain't judgmental like that. There are many, ginger Duergar, let's just say.
Shows off his thunder wave. We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
I literally...
We're exposed now.
I literally protected your grove. Kind of rude, but whatever. Secluded chamber. What's going on in here?
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Yeah, my sword's on fire, so that's pretty cool.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us.
I don't
No,
doubt
sir.
that.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
We have a severe lack of stools.
Oh, I have a magic touch.
We're exposed now.
Immediately.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
How delicious. Go.
I'll talk to the guards in Boulder's Gate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You were a caravan escort for 3 days.
One day I'll
You
catch a
quit in the middle
break.
of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
No helping it. We're exposed now. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Alright. Even a dwarf needs a few moments of contemplation. In front of a tankard. With a sprightly elf.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Maybe I need more pockets.
Hey, look, Starian. You too, girl. You too, lad.
We're exposed now.
Did that cow just give me the side eye? Is that normal?
It's not abnormal, but the ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Shadowheart, back me up on this. Yeah, we got it.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo! If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I should speak up.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Now pull back and swing.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Oh, we got Astarion dealing with this. Okay. Poking your nose in other people's business is the best way to get rich, I find.
Okay, that's funny. You're funny. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
Joking, right?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
So the extent of their threats was to run away.
Seems simple enough.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I may be short, but I'm wide.
This one's heavy.
Oh, I don't have any money
money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Interesting color for a tiefling. I've never seen a human-colored tiefling before. I guess that's the human side of you.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic his trick. Make the ring disappear. Can I do it? Shadowheart, back me up on this one. I'm not embarrassed myself. I did not embarrass myself. I get to look cool.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Since you're a tiefling, I'm gonna go with tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Oh, hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove nothing.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
Tails! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
I'm gonna say tails.
Tails! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Mister, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
You know I'm not, boy. Flip the coin again.
You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
I need to examine this ring.
The metal is coarse and riddled with imperfections.
It's just a ring, mister. I know it's... Now, please, please, buy something or go.
Well, I annoyed you enough. I'll give you some money.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Oh, he's got a pitcher of beer. I don't know why you got a pitcher of beer, boy, but I'm gonna take that pitcher of beer. You never know when you need a resistance to ants.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
I just wanted to support a young businessman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Hi. Are you here to see my brother? My partner, I mean.
Is he your partner or your brother?
Both, of course. It's a family business. He sells the stuff, and I don't sell the stuff.
You just here to stand guard then.
Right. So, look out! I'm watching you.
Alrighty then. Tieflings or thieflings?
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
God damn, these druids are racist. Shut up.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
Rawr.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Alright. I ain't here for trouble. Y'all just a bunch of racists. It's unsettling.
You there! Hello! Do my eyes deceive me? A Dwagar! Here? Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine. I ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I'll give an exact description.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon. There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, are not worth the ink of parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all?
These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Wait, better conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Oh, he's not wrong. Dragon G majors and storms.
I smell drop.
Complexum tuum aptera ortum ad nostifera.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Oh, I'll help defend this scroll. I'm not your enemy. Back me up on this, Shadowheart. Let her know I'm not the enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she needs to be stopped. Well, how would we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter. Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
What's this? Did I level up before the
Fly
rest of
quick.
my team?
Fly safe.
I didn't know it was. They'll catch up someday. Someday. Alright, what do we gain? More health? More spell slots? Divine health. Divine magic flowing within you prevents disease from affecting you. Great. Hunt your enemy, frightening enemy. A vow of enmity. Gain advantage on attack rolls against an enemy. That's all I got on level 3. What's all this? With the Vengeance Tenants, Dark Vision, Dwarven Resilience, Dwarven Combat Training, Dark Vision, Dwarven Resilience, Great Weapon Fighter, Opportunity Attack, Missile Snare, and Divine Health.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we cast out the rest, she may join them.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Imprison her. She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I'm a paladin, and I'm skilled in persuasion. And I'm versed in the ways of justice. Make your case, and I will pass judgment. Back me up on this, Shadowheart. No. We're gonna do this again. Yeah, there we go.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
What do you have to say for yourself, child?
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Justice means nothing without mercy. Let her go.
Thank you.
Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
She ain't the friendly shop. Tell you what. Look, I'll talk to y'all folk in a moment.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I swore an oath to stop terrible dudes like that. Monsters like her.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Where's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Koga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I reckon I could do it.
Would you?
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
A grey dwarf. In our grove on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful brood mother than one who hails from... below?
I don't make a habit of threatening children.
She made her choice. Ugh. I thought one like you might understand. When a threat makes itself known, you remove it. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rat must be born of powerful magic.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Well, I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Well, then it seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Well, I hope that's not the case. Yeah, let's give it a go. No. I said, let's give her a go. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He'll chase you down if not for his master.
Chase me down. I'd set him on fire.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Boy, I could punt you across this room with minimal effort.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Ooh, logbook. Just gonna take it.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
Like what?
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
I know not of any harpers. I've heard of the harpoles. Shut the fuck up, Silver. I could cut you.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
Yeah, it must be. There's no other conclusion to that.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Oh, I understand. When I was but a baby, the doctor gave me a wound in a precious space, and now I have to live with the consequences of those actions. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Well, how badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Mine doesn't hurt. I don't even remember it. But those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
Nearly there. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to...
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Right.
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? A grey dwarf. Never thought I'd meet a decent one. But I heard what you did at the gates. You need something.
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Well, I hear Halsin's the best healer around. I need to find him.
You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Something crawled into my eye.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Magic door.
Head on in.
Okay.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I didn't think it was a common experience. What you got there? What are you doing? What's in your pocket?
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I fell from the sky, but something caught me. Saved my life.
Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I ain't much for becoming a squid. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, He saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time,
I'm
Nettie.
Paladin.
Come on.
I'll never forget my oath.
But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Yeah, a real laugh, Astarion. We'll all be pissing our pants. Do I not? I do have the scroll. Oh, it's got a letter. Don't frown upon me for looking at a dead drow's letter. Come on. What's it say? Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. I've got questions for you, boy. I will have answers.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Were you abducted by mind players?
No.
Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
That must be him. What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What's that?
I don't want to be thieving.
Take it Come on.
But I might need that. Oh, I almost misread that as bottled testicles. Oh, no, we ain't looking to close the door.
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
What are you talking about? I've been helping your people since I got here, you stupid bitch.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
No, she won't.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
You could shave that stupid chin. What I really meant to say was... no more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what moles.
That girl. I don't need
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
That's fucked up, I know.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
No, we're exposed now.
What now?
No one's stopped me yet.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
We're exposed now. We're exposed now.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot. Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for the best tools.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Alrighty.
Keep a blade close.
Starry and welcome to level 3. Alright, so we get some cantrips. Okay, we got some magic. Yeah, we'll go with Featherfall. Alright, pretty lady. What else we got? It never hits, but I'm still gonna hope for Guiding Bolt. Yeah, come in. Why not? Gale. Level 2 spells. Those all the level 1 spells. I'll go with that.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'll talk to the guards at Boulder's Gate.
Let's see what this does. Moving ahead. What's up for discussion?
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
And why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not some murderer for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
Careful. Ooh.
Need anything else?
I'd like to see your wares.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
If you don't want to barter, we ain't got to barter. I also ain't got much in the way of work. That's fine. That's fine.
Sylvanus be with you.
And also with you.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
I would never threaten a child. I can't even imagine it. Oh. I'm gonna have to use inspiration for that. Kidding me? We will roll again. I am going to re-roll again. There we go.
Your words are heavy with righteousness and sincerity. Enough to get you off the hook. This time.
Man, plus there ain't shit he was gonna do. Well, I can bear this with the sword. I just don't want to kill him.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
This goblin is in need of judgment. I should decide her fate.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast!
Oh, wow. Don't know how chosen you are.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who or what is the Absolute?
Everything. All of us.
Who leads your tribe?
Boss Ragzlin and the Drow.
Can anyone in your tribe heal?
Priestess Gut. Powerful.
can I find Priestess Gut?
West Temple Ruins.
Your tribe must have some valuable loot. Where do they hide it?
Raglan. Waterfall. Bridge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Don't need to ask no more questions.
That might be worth a look.
Underground passage. We'll have to come back through here. There's a spot I'd seen when we first got to the grove.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. That goblin won't be the last.
Well, it was a nice shot, if nothing else.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it. Done.
What I do for some salt?
Actually, there's two other spots I want to go to.
Don't linger.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
No gloom, all doom.
Good work, Gil.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Be quick.
It was too heavy to show.
What's next?
Still on my feet.
too heavy for me, though.
One can't always be a gentleman.
My faith will protect me.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
The path I follow is far more noble. But if you possess a devil's artifact, you surely were in my charge.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
No time for Danny.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything. Something's on my mind.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
I'll study the creature's behavior. I know a little something about animal behavior. But not enough.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
Won't budge.
I want to budge.
What a day.
Non-fit in a journey.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's do it. It's a bear. Mr. Bear. Thank you.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
We'll go this way first.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How can I put this? That sounded a little, unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Well, that's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
First things first. What's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Yeah, keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Well, alright. That's all your lyrics really need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
sorry.
That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. I could almost hear an entire string section come in.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, we can come up with a mighty fine tribute for her.
Lihala said that's where eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually...
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
2 days.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Well, Gil, if you feel confident in me after knowing me for barely 24 hours, you must not know many people. But is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need some details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
You can't have my sword, Gale. So apart from that, where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
Not my sword.
You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Not my sword. Tell me, Gale, why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to back me up on this. Oh, nat 20. Didn't even need it.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you. A mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
So, do you agree?
Very well. I'll help you manage this condition of yours. But you're still not getting my sword.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
Just not my sword.
As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Well, I hope you're not talking about my sword.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Yeah. It's always good to save. I don't know when my last autosave was. I'm hearing more music. Let me come up here. What's up here? What's over here?
Is someone singing?
Someone's definitely singing.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but I don't know if I trust like that. I think it's best to die. I try this on my own. Make it. Oh yeah.
That might be worth a look.
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward.
Such a pretty... Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water, boy. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Oh, I don't hear anything. Come back to the shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No, lad, no.
Step quick.
Killed the child.
What now?
Can't give up. Got to focus.
Take your...
Well, so much for peace.
Talk to me.
Take your...
No choice but to keep going.
That's kind of a Hail Mary.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Onward.
Blood comes easy these days. With haste.
There we go.
What's the plan?
Take your...
Gone with the weave.
Concentrate.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
Fortunately, we couldn't save the child.
Never wanted the easy path.
The corpse does not respond.
Looking ahead. Let's get going.
My Ursine friend. I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Yeah, they would.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Doing her hair must be a nightmare with those horns.
And step. Swing. Parry. Swing.
feel that one later.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful.
Something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice. Still need answers.
Stop pushing on.
And not going that direction. Whatever that statue is, it's providing security.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There. Done.
I have something to ask.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
There. Done.
Maul still can do shit to me, so... Yeah. How won't even get there?
We're exposed now.
Never a dull moment.
Have to be mighty athletic to make that jump. Oh yeah, sleepyheads are gone.
You know what I really miss about Boulder's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Creepy.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
More goblins. What's next?
Now, if I'm not mistaken, over here, one of them fancy things. Yeah, one of these fancy things. Yeah, Gil, you remember that room, right? That's where I found you.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gay?
Sure. In silence.
Gale. Starting trying to be friendly and you just cut him off. I'd expect that out of Shadowheart, but not you, Gale. You got some spells. Alright.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Boulder's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
God damn, my entire party are just a bunch of sluts. Astarion's got a bunch of people waiting. Shadowheart's been pretty vocal about just being into casual things. Gale gives off a slutty vibe. I hope people don't see me in the same light. I'm a paladin of virtue and vengeance.
There are important matters to discuss.
What's up, old man?
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
Huh? Less worthy still. More riddles from my resident jester.
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
How can I help?
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
I disturbing you?
No. Just thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Probably. Once the worm is gone, I'm going my own way.
A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
True. I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
You feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Alright, man. Goth girl.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what will come next for you, once this is all over?
Head to Boulder's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, yes. Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitations. I just end your misery. Then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
You'll miss me. It's because I'm such a handsome Duergar. Built like a fucking brick shithouse.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, none of those things. Just, well, not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Alright, well, I'm gonna focus on the divine energy that I feel from your presence. And I could not have failed more spectacularly.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
I suppose all the lad can do is get some shut-eye. A carafe of wine, a pitcher of beer, some gruel, a cat mushroom. Are those not a thing in Oblivion? Pale mint, some water Davian cheese, some dried sausage links, a pear, some apples, a pig's head, some water Davian cheese. Oh, I am lacking. I'll need more supplies, but until then, I've got this. Where's Mr. Leatherpants heading off to? Not nearly as sneaky as he thinks he is, I'll tell you that much. Sometimes a cow dwarf will take his hat off. Enjoy the sun. I'll put it back on when the time's right. It's time we break camp. Head off into the wilds. I hope that Gith Yankee girl's alright. It wasn't my intent to leave her out to herself. It just, she was being mighty rude, and I just wasn't in the mood for it. Yeah. Why is this music reminding me of the Empire from Star Wars? Y'all wouldn't know what Star Wars is. It's a literary text that the dwarves have written. Don't worry about it.
Keep your distance, darling.
You having some trouble there, Starling? Apparently we are.
All right, what now?
We'll take the long way around.
At the ready.
You know, I might expect a wizard to not be athletic enough to make that jump. Starring, you're an elf. What are you doing, a dwarf and a human girl? More athletic than an elf? That makes no sense. Well, but then again, I'm wrong because Shadowheart, she's actually a half elf, a half elf. So you know she's smoking on that strong. It makes sense that the human wizard would struggle to make a jump, though. That makes sense. But a high elf, arcane trickster, rogue? Come on. Meanwhile, a Dwargar Paladin makes a jump no problem. That's embarrassing. Let me tell you something, boy. That's embarrassing. All I know is that Gale and Shadowheart pretty neutral towards me. The Stargate's a little leaning negative, but I don't give a fuck. He held a knife to my throat. I might have to hold a knife to his throat. We'll see. Get the Yankee girls gone, that's for damn sure. Let's look at the map here. I guess we'll start moving out this way. Hold on. Y'all can't make it, that's fine. Oh, that don't seem right. What's up here?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure. I'm Cliff. Cliff Boulder fucker.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head?
Shit.
One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
That was unpleasant.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
True enough.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid them.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
I'll remind you that we're dealing with a devil. You always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you reckon Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
So either he wants the tadpoles, or something about one of us. There's enough reason for him to be involved. Shadowheart.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We should trust him. As simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I can feel you! Get out of my head!
Do that again and I'll leave you to bleed out in this wilderness. Understand? And watch out for Raphael. He's better at getting into people's heads than you are, you ass.
Just wanted to see what you really thought about this scenario, but whatever.
No traps, please.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see. Confirm. We're gonna give those to Gale. And then we're gonna split off another 3. Not 5. I'm not that generous. Oh. We'll split these. What do you mean? What can we use this for?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
I should survey the spiders. Look, Shadowheart, I know I upset you. And I understand. I still need you to back me up on this. Lest they get poisoned. I should say spoiled. But poison's the same sense. Oh, beautiful.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Do I speak softly? Or do I sleight of hand it? I must speak softly to the spiders. I can add it on top. Oh, we're getting double rolls on it. I'm the spider whisperer.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
I will boldly reach for the bag, where no man has boldly reached for a bag before.
You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Alright, I got a pouch. I don't know what I could use the spider egg sack for, but I could throw it at someone. Oh, certainly I could throw it at someone.
I'll give it a shot.
What could I use the campfire for? Oh. Good luck, team.
Road to Boulder's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
You say that, but I will save everyone that I can. This is my duty.
Goblin tracks.
What's that?
Far too many of them, too.
I'm gonna also do a new save, just in case. Something about that. I don't trust. I don't trust like that. But if I'm not mistaken, this is the underground passage
can rest.
Someone there?
Alright, we need to touch that root of the eagle.
Well, at least we got the druids to keep ourselves entertained.
Quick step. Interesting.
No one back up.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming. Minthara's gonna skin us! No one knows about this damn weapon!
Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
How's it going, lads?
Moving.
Creator. Destroyer. Can't even catch my breath.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, Gale. Where's that feather falling spell of yours? Oh no, it's a Starian who's got the feather falling, doesn't he? Oh yeah.
Need to act fast.
Survival is all that matters.
What is it?
Dang, I didn't even know about a Starian.
What should I do?
Go fire.
Fall, damn you.
Victory is assured. I won't give in.
Time to meet your maker.
I speak, they burn. Sometimes the only way out is through.
There we go. There we go.
Need to find a way forward.
realize this might be the longest period of time I've gone in the past 2 weeks without viewing on my screen Reboot. I'm gonna give you the scrolls too, yeah. Maybe you can learn some things. Acquire some foreign magics. It's too heavy. Why is it too heavy? Start it. Yeah. You picked that up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
Ideally, be easy. While we're at it, though. Let's go for that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, a staff and some gold.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Anything of use? Here we go.
No longer have to worry about that. I'm gonna ungroup. Jump. Oh. I'm gonna do it.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Really?
breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome, lad. Every life saved is a life earned. Meant to sell off a few things.
One crisis after another. Feel like we're being watched.
Need anything else?
I'd like to see your
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I'm mostly offloading things here, pal. Ooh, haggis? I'll take that.
Sylvanus be with you.
And also with you. planning on resting so soon, but gonna have to do it again. cheese sandwich and a drink. Those numbers ain't adding up to me. The YouTube stream says I've been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes. But OBS says I've only been streaming for 4 hours and 8 minutes. That's a 9-minute discrepancy. How can YouTube have more stream time than OBS when that's the very software where it streams it? That just don't make no sense. It's weird as all. We'll go talk to Gale. We'll see what Gale's got to say.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I got nothing to say. What about you?
Need something?
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Well, tell me a bit about yourself, boy.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Magistrate, eh?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Well, let's see. You must have some thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Yeah, true. I need you to shut the fuck up for a minute, Shadowheart, because YouTube says I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I just want to hit the Benjamin just to celebrate that. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. You can speak again, Shadowheart. I'll listen again. I got a few more questions for you, girl. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Boulder's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
I'm all up in your estimations.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Well, we should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself.
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Well, if you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
We'll have some haggis, cheese, some bread, some pig's head. What's up over here? Oh, I see someone.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh, back me up on this one.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
I'll hold her stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid, Halson.
I don't know any druids.
Well, why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
What happened to your brother exactly?
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
These fugitives. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Forget the owlbear. They're still alive. So go.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Seems like a popular little deity, whoever they are. So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Influence, yes. But for better or worse. Until we know, I recommend a cautious approach.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun.
These are strange times, and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
An astute approach. I'm glad we're of one mind.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you doing here?
Looking for weapon. The Absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels.
What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power! Such power!
Who are you?
Edwin. A true soul. A chosen.
Who chose you?
The Absolute. The Almighty Goddess.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Well, I'm not looking to find an owlbear. Place to call it. Take a rest. Just in case. Next time, peace. And chicken grease.